Okay, and here we are. Not even, who knows, just a very short while after I ended part 3 there. Uh, we explored the entire map. We finished exploring the entire map. And I have to go back to Athens at the top of the map to finish exploring that because there was a dust storm or whatever, a sandstorm, and I need to go back up there and finish looking through it. Uh, and again, we're going to do this in a solo private server. Just so, you know, if there's anything laying out and about, that there's not just people grabbing it before I can get it. Because that's what I feel like a lot of these higher level people are doing. They are, well, they're not using the private servers. They're going into public servers and they're just taking everything they can find. So they're unlocking all the doors. They're you know, you're basically just showing up after people constantly with this because everybody wants to see everything else too. So the best way to see everything is, through a private server. It dropped us in the same spot we left off. And there is a couple of things we need to do. Burning Springs, photo mode. We gotta go to the skull guarding the ravine south of Jackson. Gotta go outside Rust Kingdom. So we're gonna do that too. At the Deathclaw, guarding the ravine near Rust Kingdom. At the house causing traffic, which would be let's see, we got Jason Junkyard. There's going to be a body, or there's going to be a picture. There's the World of Corn. My brain hurts, so this is the only... Okay. Those are all at the top of the map. Well, except for the corn cob one. Team making a bridge at Jackson Junkyard. Alright, so we're going to start at Jackson Junkyard. We're going to go back south. It said the team making a bridge at Jackson Junkyard. Team making a bridge. Team bridge.
Protect and serve.
We have company.
I'm not.
this one. The team. It's a team of forklifts, basically. Let's see what happens. At the team making a bridge. Alright, at Jackson Junkyard. Next one. These three are at the top of the map. This is kind of, let's see. Southeast. At the Deathclaw Skull, guarding the ravines southeast of the junkyard. Deathclaw Skull. Deathclaw Skull. This would be southeast. Guarding the ravine. Alright, yep. At the Deathclaw Skull. At the house causing traffic near... Okay, so we have to figure out where this house is. And whoever's watching, hello. I have a feeling I know it's one of two people. Okay. At the house causing traffic. I would assume it's the house that's being moved that's by that train tunnel. It's definitely not this train. House causing traffic. Anybody see a house? We already were at the train station. That's not a house. It has to be that one. Oh, sandstorm. Okay, that should be 8. Okay, now is it at 8? It should say 8. This is the only... There we go. That did it. At the dead pilot between Hocking Hills and Jackson Junkyard. back to my survival tent. I'm surprised people didn't get on today. Either that or they played without me. I don't know. It's like, you're not going to get your dailies. I have to do 2 more so I can... Oh, no. That's right. I have to boost my score. I hope I did this. Oh, no. I've been playing for a few hours without my boosters on. Shit. I have to complete 4 headhunts for the... well, that's easy. Firecracker berry is easy. Complete an event. Catch a fish here. We're doing these photo mode things, and then we're going up to Athens. If we find a fishing hole, we'll do that. Running, 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 running. I just have to find the plane crash again, which should be right here. They were having such a problem with this stuff that they were putting it in planes. You know what? That's probably what happened. It probably exploded. Volatile chemicals inside of a fucking plane. You're genius, people. At a dugout near Hocking Hill Station. Alright, so we gotta go to the World of Corn again. And then we'll just fast travel to Jackson Station. Who knows? Or we'll run there. Who? Alright.
Do not touch the exhibit. Corn is everywhere. It is little Johnny's fireworks. It is in little Susie's crayons. It is even in laundry detergent.
Alright, we gotta go to the dugout at Hocking Hill Station. Where's Checkpoint Canyon? This... Alright. Stop, you violated the law. He's invading my personal space. Alright, now Checkpoint Canyon. Go to Checkpoint Canyon and we... Claw-marked mausoleum. That's what it says. Near. I can see home from here. Holy balls, man.
To ashes. Rust. To rust.
Alright, where's this mausoleum? Where's the mausoleum? Is it through here? Is, I mean, the church isn't marked. I'm gonna guess at the claw-stricken near Checkpoint Canyon. Which doesn't mean at Checkpoint Canyon, it just says near. Oh yeah, let's see if we can go talk to Ava again. Is she gonna be here so we can tell her off? No, she's not here. It's cool we got to come back in here, though. It didn't just lock us out after we came. How's everybody doing? Let's see, 4 or 5 people here. Because there's nothing else near. So it has to be the church.
Eyes open. I heard something. I've reached the max pictures again. Was that it? At the claw mark stricken mausoleum. What the fuck is...
Nothing here! We are his iron fist!
It might think, like... Like, in this case, what's a mausoleum? Anybody? I found a bunker. And it looks like it's active. What's in this bunker? Looks like it's been sealed up for quite a while. I ran past this way yesterday and didn't see it. I can't go that way. How? It's so stupid, the borders they imposed. Get away from me, stupid pigs. Alright, I don't want to cheat. I just, I just have, like, questions because I feel like I'm not mausoleum. I'm just looking up the word mausoleum. I'm not looking up where the mausoleum is. I'm just looking up. A large above ground structure to house the remains of one or more people in tombs or crypts. Okay. So so Checkpoint Canyon. A mausoleum near Checkpoint Canyon. And it's nighttime in the game, so that pretty much screws me out of visibility. I thought it would be the church. Let's make a run for it. You know. It says I can't. Wait. I can't go this way? I can't go that way anymore, but I could probably go forward. He fell way down there. You would think the mausoleum would have been at the church, though. That's the other thing. Am I going nuts here? Like, I feel like I'm losing my shit. Like, Where? Where? Where is there a tomb? It wasn't at the church. There wouldn't be one of those over here. It doesn't make any sense. Then it would have to be here. But mausoleums are built. In graveyards. Am I wrong? You're gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch. What the witch of the East, bro? What was her sister? Found some whiskey. Frank, you best make sure the railings are more secure. Mike fell because of your sloppy work. I'm gonna miss his soup. Fix it or it'll be you that's splattered across the road next. Why does Frank always have to fix everything? That's the second mention I've seen of Frank. He's just a guy who goes around fixing shit. Somebody help me. I'm really... I am very confused. If I have to Google it, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. There's nothing here. The only things that are even close by is a gas station. The gas station, the church, and that little house. But mausoleums are made of stone. This is a house. Soccer ball. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, no, no, back here. Where'd it go? No. Go back that way. Come on. You son of a... Come on. No. No. Get back here. No. 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 Fuck you. That's one way to stop the ball. Little kicks. Little kicks. Big kick to get it back up the hill. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, don't go down the hill again. Don't go down the hill again. Don't go down the fucking hill. No. 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 Stop it. No. No. Stop. Stop. Come on, SpongeBob. Stop. No. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. No, just straight. Just straight. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. No. So close, no matter how far. I missed. Come on. Yes. I count that. I'm counting that. Okay. I didn't really see it, but it works. Goal. 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 That was exhausting. They all sat down to have some rat poison. It's very humane. I heard it tastes like banana. That's a mausoleum. Mausoleum. The thing it said was that it was a clawed mausoleum. At the claw mark stricken mausoleum near Checkpoint Canyon. Oh. There was definitely something in here. These guys made all these claw marks? We found it. That was exhausting. To find all that and to get and to hit that soccer ball. Oh, that sucked ass. I got 12 people watching. How y'all doing? Hope you're having fun. Excuse me. Vicious little fuckers, aren't they? I'm not used to these guys yet. They're real. It's like you hear about in real life that warthogs are one of the toughest animals. You fucking crack their skull and they're still gonna try to come at you. Scrap. Yeah, okay. We're back by Highway Town again. Okay, so Hungry Dinosaur. So we gotta go to the golf course, Athens, and the Ash Cave. And the Ash Cave is right here. The long gone man of science at the Ash Cave. Just fast travel it, because I really don't care. Fast travel. Wow, 14 people? What's going on? People can make comments, right? Comments are on, just people are not commenting. Look, I'm just happy you're here. I guess I don't want to push my luck. Toilet paper. Do 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 do. We're gonna go take care of these people really quick. Real quick. I don't got time to fuck around with these people. I love those headshot ones. Those are always fun. Man, that's fun. Head and bum, baby, come on, head and bum. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Ba-da-dum-ba, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, that should have worked. Yep, 13 of 15, so I only have 2 more. Because the long gone man of science. That's... I guess he was a king for a little while. Take that fusion core. They made offerings to him and shit. He left his knowledge all over the place. That's why there's meditations of tempering and like metalwork. Like he tried to leave as much usable knowledge that he could before he died. That's probably one of the best scientists that you that you would ever want to see. Yep, see, professor's lesson. What fool would wager what the tortoise over that the tortoise overtakes the hare? Blah 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 blah. All right.
And you thought you could
Okay. Now I need to go to the golf course in Athens. Golf course is over here. Go to the golf course first. Because I need to explore Athens because it's a big place. Now we need to find the hungry dinosaur. Let's go find that hungry dinosaur. This place had such a bad problem. Like, the Abraxo people had such a bad problem with their shit that they were hiding they were trying to hide any of the waste that they could anywhere they could. Couldn't they just... Ah. I got another matriarch. They filled this full of matriarchs. Get back here. I just gave that Deathclaw a hell of a headache. Why am I addicted? What did I get addicted to? Day Tripper. Red scorpion egg omelet. I don't know where it went. I don't really care either. I just need a picture of this stupid triceratops. Is that even a triceratops? It is a triceratops because it has a horn on the front. Meh. I gave the Deathclaw. Oh my, there's more. These guys weren't here when I did this at a public lobby. There's more than what they all have crowns. They both have crowns. God, that bitch is huge. I know how to take care of that. That only costed me 3 mini nukes. That only cost me 3 mini nukes. Because when you do that, when you pull the right trigger and then the left trigger quickly, if you know anything about this game, watch this. You see 1 and 5 and 5. I have 6 mini nukes, right? And 1's in the chamber. Watch this. 2 and 2 with the 2 shot. You pull the right trigger, then the left trigger, and you shoot 4. And you shoot 4. Watch where you're aiming. I swear I think I've almost found every single one of those. It says there's 150 of them. Fine, I'll use my other one. Oh yeah, where did the new... I got this Meadow Breeze sprayer. Okay, apparently that doesn't work all that well. How about an automatic? Or how about a AK-47? Wee, all the way home, motherfuckers. The King's Witness. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. What did you do? Did they light themselves on fire? There's a can of gas, a burnt book, which could probably only be the Bible at this point. They lit themselves on fire to keep themselves stop, look, and listen. So you're telling me this train tunnel goes this way, but the train tracks don't line back up until you're, like, unless the Grafton train tracks go this way. I don't think they do. I think this bridge goes I think this tunnel goes nowhere. This place stinks. Josh got into a fight with the party the other night. Some guy bumped into him and it got worse from there. I had to help him and now everyone hates us for ruining it. Not only that, but deadlines are coming up for our assignments and I haven't even started mine. We are done with Athens. Caitlin, Josh, and I are going to hitch a ride on the next train out of town. We were in the diner and overheard one of the workers talking about a train leaving from Athens about lunchtime. We've been talking about getting out of here for a while now. It sounds like it could be our chance. We really don't have a place in mind, and we don't really know where the train is going, so we're just going to hop on and see where it takes us. Josh seems to think it could lead us to Cleveland or even Pittsburgh. Wherever we end up, I know for sure it's got to be better than this hellhole. Do you think Cleveland's really better? Would be really better. I live in Cleveland. I think you were better off here. At least Cleveland got a mention. An honorable mention. Before Pittsburgh. Piss off. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I hit the gingerbread man. Stupid pigs. Well, where are you going? I didn't even get all of them either. What's going on, people? Still got people joining and joining. I'm getting that late night crowd, huh? You guys are more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. I'm running out of mini nukes. It says 19 now. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're happy you got 19? We're gonna leave. No, just kidding.
What was that?
Please don't do that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to catch. I need to catch 2 fish here. That was that was a that was common bait. Let me use good bait real quick. Has anybody tried dropping a nuke on this zone yet? Come on. Oh, this is an angry fish. Look at that. It almost took me out. Hey, a glowing brofin. Ooh. It's got it's splitting the long way. All right. You know, it's kind of funny. I haven't seen any cryptids out here. I've seen the auga, and the ooga, and a bunch of death claws. I think I saw one wendigo, but there's no sheep squatch. There's no mothman that I've seen. No snailies. Yeah. Yeah. Tough son bitch. What did you get? At least the little ones are more easy to manage. I just came to look at the boat because they put it on the patch notes on Bethesda put in the patch notes that there's 150. Rumor has it there's 151 underneath a truck, which they made a Mewtwo reference from the Pokemon from back in the day. You gotta use Surf or Strength or blah blah blah, and you'll find a hidden package. Ah! Boo! Damn it, Bobby! Another couple just enjoying their day. Oh, there is a walking path right here, I guess you could say. This is about as far north as you can get. What you got over there? Anything interesting? I don't see anything. Hey, I hit over 20. I have 21 people. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. No, don't do that to me. I heard it beeping. There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck, man? Alright, we need a different weapon then. I don't know who's over there, but they're not there anymore. Oh, holy hell. What the fuck was that? He just came in here at like 40 miles an hour. Wow. That was... This is pissing me off. These guys are spongy. Something tells me I want to go up there. I think this is the start of Athens right here. Yep. It almost looks like the chemicals ate through. Really? That's how caustic everything, that's how caustic and acidic everything was, is that it just straight up ate through the train cars and the bridge. That's what it looks like. Okay, so there's nothing back here. As far as we can see, there's nothing back here. Uh... Goddamn wolves. Yeah, moonshiners. They making that bubbly out here. I was here, but it was during a dust storm. So I really didn't get to see any of this. The kids' room. Poor thing. I was here for a second because I remember I stole this guy's hat. Bethesda got me looking under every single truck. They got me looking at every single nook and cranny. Because of that stupid patch note. I'm really disappointed in them for making me... And it better not be a witch hunt, because back then it was just a rumor. You don't put something like it on your website without it being actually true. You can't do that. You can't just copy off a fucking Pokemon like that. Ow. There's not even any bears. I want to go to Cleveland. Go that way. I just like seeing all of the edges. Shit, what do we got going on here?
Is weakness. You know the rules.
Please. How long have we known each other?
That don't matter. Rust King says only the strong survive.
It's the rust. It burns. I just need some water, then I'm good. Please don't.
Pathetic.
Like, she really did it. All right. This would be cool. Can you set up a camp here? You can't? Oh, 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 you can. You can set up a camp here. What? Hold on. We need to... It has to be this camp. Or I'm going to be real mad at myself. Wait for it. I need it in just the right tippy top. Boom. That is, now this is going to be a challenge. Because this is going to take a while, I guess I should say. I'm not going to build a house right now, don't worry. Because I'm still experimenting with where I'm going to actually put a place out here. This is a really cool spot, though. You got a great view of the city. You can even see the excavator from Mount Blair over there. I think you could see top of the world, right? No, you can't. You can't see top of the world from here. Boo. I just need my storage boxes. And not even that. I just need that storage box for right now. Because I bet there's a bunch of crap I'm carrying. Because, yeah, I need my buff tats. I need buff tats and psycho buff. There we go. So you could switch back and forth, you know, and not get too addicted. Take a couple of extra addictals just in case. Oh yeah, before I go down there, I wanted to check this other hill. That was, or was that the hill I wanted to check? Or is it this one? A trail marker? Like an obelisk trail marker? Or is that like a, is that a gravestone? Let's see, where's this last picture I'm supposed to take anyway? At the watchful head of the party at the center of Athens. I find all sorts of shit, apparently. I have no idea what it's for. Well, alright, we're gonna dive in. We're gonna go back to the beginning of the road where I came into town, and we're gonna go that way. These people had a garage for their car. Ooh, Rockefellers. I wonder what happened to the Rothschilds and Rockefellers in this universe. Because they say everything splits after World War II. And weren't those people, like, around? What would have happened to all those extremely rich people? Not during the apocalypse, like during the time after World War II. Like, that would be some weird lore. Or they're just gonna be like, no, they didn't exist in this universe. Well, somebody did. Somebody had the most wealth at one point before the bombs. That's a weird detail. Little stairs that leads up to a little bench that just kind of looks over the road and looks that way. I bet there's a bench like this in real life in some, I don't know. They put a really good amount of detail into this though. I actually don't remember what Athens, Ohio looks like, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a juice head or an ox horn video. Somebody's going to make a video showing us side by side comparisons of real world locations next to, you know. Oh, here's another one of those markers. And there's two. Okay, maybe that's just a bald tree thing. It does face north, and it does face south. So you do know which way. So you do know which way is north by basically which way these are pointing. Because that's what they used to use these a lot for back in the day. They're directional. They tell you which way to go. But the one I saw is like over there. Who knows? Somebody will figure out the mysteries. I just really recognize a lot of popular, you know, references and Easter eggs that they're trying to. I didn't even mean to do that. Stingwing fillet. Andrew shared a video. Andrew, is his ass on? Andrew never shares TikToks. It's got to be funny then. I swear to God, if it's that one, if it's that one Mexican guy, if it's if it's two black guys kissing, saying "us" again, I'm gonna be mad. Frank's been my neighbor for 20 years. Another letter about Frank. When his son broke his arm, I took him to the hospital. When they canceled his milk run, I helped him get a plant job at a Brexton. When I woke up last night, I found him in my house, snuck in through the window. He was trying to take our water. When he saw me, he turned to leave. He didn't say anything, but he was crying. What is happening to us? Yeah, I don't know who Frank is. But he was holding the world together, apparently. Wouldn't it be funny to go back to the? Wouldn't it be, what's it called, the kingdom or whatever, the Rust Kingdom? Wouldn't it be funny to go back to the Rust Kingdom and be like, "Is your name Frank?" Like, like to ask the big super mutant guy that's in charge, the boss. Like, "Is your name Frank?" Like, he seems to know everything, and he's smart. He seems to have a really good grasp on, like, because, he's the only super mutant you ever meet in this game that has full cognitive ability. They celebrated Halloween over here, it looks like. They were getting wasted on the roof. A National Guard protectron. Is it friendly?
Exposure to contaminants may result in serious health problems, including remain in town. The guard is here to protect you.
I still have on my gunslinger stuff, right?
Stealth unit in the AO.
Oh. There's an assaultron in there.
Alert level Bravo.
I could just phase through the door. I don't even, let's see. Yeah, I just need a skill level 2. We're not going in there yet, though. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Oops. These guys were getting jacked. It's the end of the world. Gotta be the toughest. It's like a guy trying to do P90X after he's told that he has 90 days before he goes to prison. I gotta be the toughest, or they're gonna put stuff in my butt. I don't want to. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. Whoa. Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. You look in the back door, it's just a lot of wide open space. To the steam tunnels. Heading east. Murphy, I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Sooner or later, someone's going to overpower us and force their way in, or someone will pick up the key to the armory from the bones of our post. I'm taking the key and heading east down the tracks. Maybe I could find some place safer than this. He said east down the tracks. Captain Murphy. Seismic event. On the 25th. I wonder what that was. Albert Palmer, Private Hank Marshall, Medical Officer Edwin Greer, Wendy Vanderman, Franklin Metter. Oh god, there's that Franklin Metter's recommendation. Franklin Metter, because you get to read his terminal somewhere. Damn, I forget where he security gate. I found the key. I'm gonna go look for some dead guy right now. Hey, mini nuke. Oh, toilet paper. My favorite commodity in the whole game is toilet paper. Hey, fusion core. I almost missed that. Oh, I need a key to get back out, huh? Oh, yeah, use that key. I definitely used that key. See, that kind of pisses me off, though. He said he was following the tracks. We have traces of somebody camping. So somebody definitely was outside of town. It's nighttime, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be able to see much at. I just want to know where this guy is. Where are we gonna run into you, Murphy? RoboCup. Bitches are huge. Here, let's give him a hand. What the fuck is that? They cobbled together. Like, what? They made a car to try to leave, and the cops stopped them. That's funny. They even. These crazy sumbitches made their own car. And the cops were like, nope, I'm blocking your path. You're not going anywhere. These fuckers killed. They They killed each other because they were still alive. Oh, you little. Holy shit. It's almost 3 o'clock. Damn. Wait, what did I just pick up? Wait, was that the keys? Would slow it down. Was that the keys? Hold on. Athens Armory key. Okay. So this is Murphy. We found Murphy. I hope you found peace. The military jeep, I guess, does give it away. Oh yeah, we need to go back. Well, it's nighttime in the game, so let's... It says it's 3:18 in the morning in the game. And it's 3 in the morning here, which is kind of funny. Some bitch. Yeah. Back to Athens. I could fast travel, but it's like right there. Damn, I'm good at sniffing these things out. There's no map for these things. So I am just finding these out of the sheer luck of my butt. It's like I just see some random ass vehicles chilling. And it's just like, there's gotta be one in there, right? Oh. What's going on? I thought everything was lagging. I had my settings on playback speed on slow because of when I saw that key. Here's another one of those markers. Look, and it's pointing south. I wonder if they have anything. I wonder if they have a meaning. It's weird. Bloat flies usually don't need that much. They burned. The radiated bodies. Geniuses. They burned radiated bodies. And I'm sure they stood around and just watched the fire too. Hell yeah, priorities. Okay, we gotta go back this way because we got off track because of Murphy. That is a 3-star scorpion. That is a 3-star scorpion. That is a 3-star scorpion. Okay. Oh, it's a normal scorpion. That's why it's digging into the ground. Those bloody scorpions don't dig in the ground. What's going on over here again? Well, that was more trouble than it was worth. Let's go. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna switch out Gilda for the Gilded Fact Finder. Because this gun always seems to fucking rock. There's always a bridge with a patch for a hole. It's like they just automatically they only have one asset for a bridge with a hole in it. And then they just come through and just put a board on it. It's a great way to save on memory, I guess. More toilet paper. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and pray at the, oh, I guess it's gone now. Jesus is down there. He fell down. Claire is there. Everyone in town heard the crash. We always lived by the tracks, but now I guess we don't live anywhere. Oh. I think I read that yesterday. Well, U.S. military installation. Okay. Why was the door gone before? I hadn't been here before.
Inspectors did daily report lesions, ulcerations, unexplained abrasions, sloughing,
Why?
and hair loss.
That doesn't make any sense.
Admissions to a medical.
How was I able to get in here then? The door was open and I'm in a private server. How much dedicated WAM do I need for a private server? For my Minecraft server. There, I came back and used the key. Okay, so it's not cheating. I just did it before I was supposed to.
Your mental health is a priority. National Guard counselors are available.
Okay, we got that whole side and the church. All right. Now back up the road, and now time for this strip. I think we were already in here. This bitch crashed in town. That's gotta suck. Was there a trestle? No. How did the town just sank? I don't get it. It has to be another landslide situation then. Don't let a landslide bring you down. I'm getting older, I'm getting older too. I'm afraid of changing, and I. What you looking at, ho? Take that watch. More drugs. And drugs. And some more drugs to go with your drugs. While your drugs do drugs. Oh, look at this. A common place where everybody could sit and do their drugs. This was a hot tub. I'd recognize this anywhere. This is a hot tub. It's got benches. It's got a drain. It's got little... I'm going to guess these are jets. Because why else would a college dorm have something like this where they just sit around in a circle? That had water in it at one point. I'm Batman. I know everything. With prep time. I appreciate this one. I like this one. It's such... Dang it. It made a noise. It made the noise. You can even hear it go click. Can you only power swing it? Okay, I was about to say. Horse shit. I guess I'm not Happy Gilmore. Lafferty Daniels and Gilmore happy. This is gonna take a long time. This place is huge. It's huge. Just gnawing on bones.
to venture outside of the city without a permit. The is contaminated. Unauthorized departure is a serious crime.
How about you authorize these nuts? Okay, robot? Leave me alone. If I want to leave town, I'm gonna leave town, and I'm not gonna ask permission. And I'm not gonna. And if I do ask permission, I'm not gonna ask nicely. You know. We checked this house, right? At least 60, Jake. I think they know I'm watching. I count them until night falls and I can't see. Last week I counted around 30. Tonight it was at least 60. Murphy hasn't authorized us to fire. So hold your fire. Just count to see how many you see. Murphy.
Nothing there. Relax.
Ladies. I like the butt fuck fine ladies. I might choke a whole bitch well, maybe. You think that was overkill? Let's check these houses. Oh, look at that little baby house. Who the hell lived in a baby house? Could you even live in a house like this? That even be legal? Like it doesn't match the other houses, so it has to be its own domicile. It's so tiny. I wonder. I bet this place still cost $100,000. The market in this game. Every home is worth over $500,000 because capitalism. Oh, this is that same burn pit. It's just bright now. Alright, we gotta make sure that we don't do that. Just go back over the whole map just because it's daytime. Everybody on the bus. Hop on the magic school bus. There's a baby driving the bus. It's a baby driver. It's a baby fucking driver. It's a. He's wearing the sunglasses even. It's a baby driver. This is the coolest bus I've seen. Like literally every time I turn around. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Every time I look around. I know, I went back away, but weird parking lots and stuff. Motherfucker. Either there's not one there or I already picked it up. Because those suitcase things are everywhere, so if I don't see one, I already picked it up. That rad hog was a level 110. Level 110. I thought I'd point that out. hell, man. Okay, back into town. I went off the rails there a little bit. This is a football field? I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a college town, and this is their football field? Uh, there's this looks like a little kid's soccer field. Yeah, 100 yards is 100 yards, 3,000 feet, right? Or no, wait. 300 feet? No, wait. There's 3 feet in a yard. So 300 feet? Is that 300 foot? If this is the end zone, the 300 would have to go from here to about here. Or from there to here. Fucking idiot. 50. Touchdown. I don't know. Maybe. This barely look. I don't know. Besides, it's a Bethesda game. Everything's out of proportion to begin with. Then they will only ever one-to-one a building if it's extremely important. There was nothing here. That's disappointing. I mean, it adds depth to the world, but there was literally nothing in it, and it was pointless. The only thing that saves that is when I actually start doing all the bounties that, you know, hopefully one of them takes me inside the football stadium. Dear Wilson, respectfully, I disagree with your speech. Captain Murphy has no right to tell us that we can't leave, can't aid our neighbors. They're right down the road, not in a foreign country. They're American too, for God's sake. There's children out there. If we don't rise to the occasion and have the courage to face the crisis together, how can we hope to survive? The only thing that matters is people. And right now, people have got to help each other. I'm going out tonight, and a few other students and townspeople are coming with me. We're bringing anyone who can travel back if they're too sick or hurt to travel. We can take supplies to them. I understand that you've got to do what you think is right, but I hope you won't report us. Jerome Sims, Hocking Hills University class of 2078 president. No, he was doing the right thing. It's just that, you know, probably didn't get too far. OSU. OSU. Is Athens Ohio State? Wait a minute. Wait. I don't remember. Is Athens the Ohio State? Wait a minute. Or is just... No, because... Yeah, that's in Columbus. That was confusing for a second. Unless the opposing team that showed up to play was from Columbus and they were playing Athens. Oh, Hocking University. I don't know how to read. Okay, where is this picture I needed to take? At the watchful head of the party in the center of Athens. What does that mean? The scarecrow? I'm losing people now. You know, if you watched this long, you might actually be enjoying my content, and it would really mean a lot if you liked, subscribed, and shared. I just or at least a like or a comment, like just leaving me here lurking. The lurking's killing me. More people are leaving now.
Citizens are strictly prohibited from
It's like, oh, you tried to do the like, subscribe, and share thing. I'm out of here. I just want to know that I've entertained people, but I guess as long as the numbers staying up, I guess I'm being entertaining, or I'm something to have in the background while you go to sleep. Mom, please come with us. I know I asked so many times, but please don't stay here. Jeannie and I are going to leave with the next scavenger group later today. Curtis said he'll tell you about this place in detail, and he insists that it's better than dying here. Staying here drinking that dirty water is going to kill you.
Do not despair.
This new place has plenty of clean food, water, and medicine. Just think about it, please.
Designed for
I'll
this
keep contact as best as I
emergency.
can. I'll come back to travel with you if you decide to go. I love you, Max. I love you, says Max. Well, we already can tell what she decided. She decided not to go. Isaac, I know things are really hard right now, but we have to keep our heads. We have to apply what we've learned. It's true that when we started our studies at Hawking, we didn't expect to be doing real engineering for a long time. Well,
Another loss for the community. Survival depends on trust.
Well, expectations went out the window when somebody decided it was time to drop the bombs. Now we have to figure out a way to make this water purifier work, or people are going to die. I believe in you. I believe in us. Love, Marcia. Oh. Well, something tells me things did not work out with the water purifier. Hey. They're not going to be that. They're going to be really surprised when they find out what I'm going to do to them. What? I like the diner next to a bar combo. It's like you're hungry, you can go the fuck over there. Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Love sets sail. Honk honk stab stab. Something tells me those movies were probably pretty cool. And they sucked horribly. But I bet they were entertaining. Honk honk stab stab. It's just Art the Clown. Alright, we were already up here. We went through that building. What about this building? Dinner. June, I saw a rat run by. My first thought was dinner. My God, I'm sure it's looted clean by now. But what I wouldn't give for another visit to the Super Duper Mart down the road. I'd grab a turkey dinner and as much ice cream as I could carry. I guess I never really thought about everything we had. Amy. Oh, I read that in a dude's voice. The mailman, June. We need to get out of here. Something that walked like a man but it couldn't be. Came into Athens today. It ran through the square past the festival. It was screaming, flailing. The flesh was falling off and it had no hair. From its clothes, it looked like it used to be a mailman. It still had a satchel and there were letters in it. The thing looked dead. I was there when the soldiers shot it down. They shot it over and over, and it kept running and screaming until it was on the ground shot. It was looking right at me, and it seemed to be mouthing the word help over and over. After they went to fetch their doctor, they told me not to panic and go home. Right away. That used to be a person. Can it happen to us? We need to leave tonight. June and Amy. Was this like whole building theirs? Like, or did they live in the ruins after everything fell apart? I'm having a hard time deciphering who was where and what was what.
Will not be tolerated one.
Dude, it's taking me forever. I've been in Athens. For how long? I've been here for an hour. The first part was me taking those pictures.
DCs, individuals to designate incineration sites. Citizens are strictly prohibited from approaching the armory.
I was already in the armory. I don't know what you're talking about.
The
I hope I picked that up. Because for a second, it kind of looked like it. It kind of looked like it fucking flew out the window, didn't it?
operations. sloughing, and hair loss. Report abnormal conditions to a medical officer.
That I picked it up at the exact second the explosion happened. 'Cause I don't think those. I don't know if those can move without us hitting interact. If we're ever missing one, we remember parking garage at Athens. Don't make me go back and watch my whole entire live stream. I did not step a foot inside this map without being on live. Alright, so we went through the parking garage.
Your mental health is a priority. National Guard counselors are available.
Is this it? Oh, you bitch. Photo gallery. It says I just got 20 perk points. I got 20 perk points. That means that means I got all the pictures. Yep. Capture pictures in photo mode. Woo! What have I gotten so far? I've gotten an Abraxo flamer, Abraxo overalls, super duper cooler, Abraxo stash, Abraxo briefcase. This doesn't. Oh, no. Kill Burning Springs Rust Raider. Kill hogs, stingwings, scorpions. Oh god, Deathclaw. Oh, okay. I have 100. I have 96 out of 110. The website says there's 150. What the fuck? Am I on crack? I swear the website said 150. Fallout.com. Patch notes. Gearing up here. Deathclaw. Oh. Yeah, unlike other collectibles, these briefcases appear in specific locations once per player. You'll have to search every nook and cranny to collect all 150. Schoolyard rumors say there's 150 first, one hidden under a red truck, but we're pretty sure that's made up. It's a legit, straight up Pokemon reference. I have looked at every truck so far. Get your Pennywise ass fucking balloons out of here. I'm the scariest thing. Rocco DeRules. Rocco DeRules? He drools? There's the diner. Alright, so now we're up here. Checking on the rooftops. Isn't it nice to garden on a roof? Till a helicopter flies by and you've got like 30, 18-foot tall plant, 18, 30-foot tall plants or something. It's a witch! She's tanking it! She's tanking the bullets! Devil woman! We haven't even got to the main building yet. That is funny actually to me. We have been going far and wide. Like, we are literally checking everything. Everything.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Forever. Found a shish kebab. Pub. Nice public drinking hole. Public Commons. Frank's Journal. Oh God. I've lived here my whole life, but I don't recognize this place anymore. There are soldiers in the streets, marauders in the roads outside of town, and now people have their skin falling off, talking crazy and getting violent. Nobody knows why, but we see it more and more day and night. I can smell the burn pits. I don't want to stay. I'm too afraid to go. Sometimes wish we hadn't survived the war. This is the same Frank. This is the same Frank. We found Frank's house. I can't believe we found Frank's house. It was gonna happen eventually, because, yeah, I went through this house, but I didn't go through Frank's house. That's fucking hilarious. His house was just gone. Can we have one large major city that hasn't sank into the fucking ground? I guess Watoga, but... Oh, there are... No. Yeah, there are multiple burn pits. That's disgusting. Ha! Okay, what next? Check these couple of buildings right here. Whatever that is. Because we just went through here. Right? Right. Yeah, we even went up there earlier. I should have put night vision on one of these. We came from over there. Yeah, if you ever see a leaned over tree in a video game, try to climb it. Because you never know, it might, instead of going around, you could just run straight up that tree. It could save you time, it could save your ass, especially if something's chasing you. Because I don't think death claws or anything else can climb a tree behind you. Not in game. I bet in real life, fucking death claw would definitely fucking chase you. It's already 4 o'clock. This building got fucked. What's really pissing me off is that I only found less than I've only found about 100 of those. There's no way in hell. I've only collected about 100 of them. I have been up and down this map.
Exposure to contaminants may result in
Do you know where it's at?
problems, including death.
See, look, it's been so long that they're starting to repopulate. Because there was a dead one here already. Wasn't there a super duper mart somewhere? Oh yeah, I don't think I. No, we went to the super duper mart. Maybe. What is this? Investigate the Abraxadide office. I bet there's... Hey, look at that. 98. At least I know what my count is now. I know I'm at 98. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Not sponsored. But if McDonald's wanted to send me like a $500 gift card, they could. I'm hungry. And I need something else besides the really fatty stuff I've been eating. It fucking making me nauseous. Yeah, I'm saying the food I'm eating is too fatty and I'd rather eat McDonald's.
designed for this emergency.
There you are. 99. No, no, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. So this is a little... I am a man of constant sorrow. I seen trouble through my day. We'll go in there in a second. It's taken 3 hours to just to get to where we need to be right now. Hear me out. Another sleepless night in the dorm led to a revelation. The coach could call it the big play. Oh, I've read that one yesterday. You'll have to go back. One hundo. I've got 100. Changing 500. What if the red truck they're talking about isn't an actual, like, pickup truck? It's a toy truck. We would hear a beep, right? Yep, we're at 100 of 110. But it says there's 151. I don't trust Bethesda for shit, though. But these are also the same people that programmed a credit card into Fallout 4 and then didn't do anything with it until Far Harbor. You guys remember that one? If you're too young, tell your parents. They'll remember. They'll know. Train station. It's funny, a train station that's not a vendor. Because Athens is abandoned. Why put a vendor here if nobody lives here? Turn back or die. Ooh. Apparently, there's a good time to be had then. No bleeps or bloops or creeps or bleeps. Open says a beware. Here's the college. More of the college, anyway. Oh. If there's a golden grasshopper on top of this, I'm gonna punch somebody in the balls. Okay. Because we all know about the golden grasshopper. Or the copper. The copper hopper. You know, from what I've seen, even with the delay and the broken server bullcrap, nine out of 10. As far as updates go, 9 out of 10. I've spent 2 hours in this town. An hour and a half. Because I've been here for 3 hours and 16 minutes. So I've been here. I've been in this town for almost an hour and a half total. This is one of the most packed places. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of places to go inside. Like there's places to go inside. There's all sorts of stuff. $101. Sullivan's log. I admit when I heard Schmidt's pitch on Athens, I was skeptical. Anyone would be. Everyone knows the stories. The cursed city, the place of no return, etc. Seems crazy, but the man is convincing. But he's right. He's right. It's not some death trap. The spacing is what's killing me. Its fearsome reputation is just a bunch of tall tales. The city is abandoned. We've been here for hours and we haven't seen so much as a single ghoul. We'll be out here by tomorrow night with as much haul as the Brahmin can carry. The only problem I got now is how am I going to spend all the caps from this run? See, that's where you made your mistake, thinking that you were just gonna get in and get out. All the ghouls were hiding. The hubris of some of these people. It's like, we got this, no problem. No problem. Like, yeah, we good. 102. And then we're back to the roof. Listening for any more beeping. Got a nice common area here. Right. This is a dorm. Nice little common areas. Is this a statue? Not anymore. Well, not anymore, dumb bitch. Where'd the top of it go? Where did any of them go? They just gone with the wind. All right, we'll go in the damn office.
Do not attempt to venture outside of the city without a
You have somebody waiting for you outside your office? Wait, is that all there was in there? There's no way. Hold on a second. That is a great picture of Highway Town, by the way. Somebody knew what they were doing. Life is a race. Win. Mm, my balls. Bodie. Wouldn't happen to be Frank Bodie, would it?
Hey, who are you? How did you... Oh, you're one of those Jivit Shav people. You poor wretched soul.
Yeah, I'm a ghoul.
I can't say I envy you. Your condition looks... painful. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
Got a briefcase with this return
Another
address.
briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers. I have been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxadine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this Picard office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. You have made an old man. Remember, these cases are scattered all over. Now, get out there and get searching. May you be...
I only need... what was that? I hate when I click too fast and I miss a screen. Collectible quests, search high, low, return the items, earn extra rewards by finding the items. Well, yeah, that's how... no shit. Thanks for explaining how collectibles work, Bethesda.
You're back. As far as I can tell, they're scattered. Heaven knows how they got there. Stolen, traded. I'll answer what I can.
What is...
It's a legal office for Abraxadine chemical. Scumbag detergent.
where your daughter worked?
Yes. Amrita was head of their marketing team. I was so proud of her when she first got the job. I'm not hiding. I'm just... staying up when you've had as many run-ins with Raid. Good. Give it here. Oh, God. It is as I feared. There's a note in here, too. Unbelievable. Those lowlives dared to send a killer after my daughter. What kind of animals are they? This note detailed instructions for a hitman to collect equipment from a nearby apartment and dispose of the whistleblower target. So this is how they chose to deal with my beloved daughter. My little girl. God, even after all these years, I feel my blood boiling and my heart filling with rage. With my head in this state, I fear what I might do. Please, Fred. You have a clearer mind. Go in my place. Find out what happened.
Holy shit. Uh, holy shit.
Okay, folks, we finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxidine chemical brand. We did good.
Please, go to the apartment and find out what happened to Amrita. It may be my only chance to know what happened.
I didn't even go to the main building. The game just freaked the fuck out though when I gave him all those cases at one time. What about us? I have that note. They don't care about us.
Okay, folks, we finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxidine chemical brand. We did good, but the board thinks we can do better. They've asked for a full rebranding campaign that focuses on cementing a family-friendly image. I want us all to put our heads together on this one and come up with some standout ideas. Don't hold back. Think big, think bold.
What about a new mascot? I'm thinking an anthropomorphic bubble named Squeaky, who teaches kids good hygiene and traditional values.
A what? No, Martin, get it together for Pete's sake.
How about a commercial? We have the brand recognition and the budget to make something memorable. Lots of the big brands are doing it.
A commercial. I
Isn't
like
that nice?
it. We'll need a catchy slogan to go with it too, of course. Something to really sell the wholesome angle.
I like
Nope, say
that
no more,
there's...
say no more. I have got it. We're soft on fabrics, but hard on communism. Not bad, eh? Tell me that's
Not
not,
bad,
pièce de
eh?
résistance.
Come on, eh?
Martin.
How about we pick something that showcases our values?
Oh, I've got one. Abraxidine chemical. For families who put clean living first.
That's perfect. They'll eat that family first baloney right up. Nice work, Janice. All right, good work,
Baloney.
everybody. Now that's out of the way, let's discuss next quarter's recruitment strategies. Our marketing, PR, and R&D departments have all been hard at work this quarter crafting our new employee instructional video. As requested, we've covered the major areas of concern that have been problematic in recent years. So, let's see what you think. Roll the tape.
Oh my god.
Welcome, employee. Whether this is your first time donning the Abraxidine chemical overalls or the 100th, this training video is for you. By following these simple steps and adhering to our new mandatory safety protocols, you'll be keeping yourself and the company out of harm's way. Employees are expected to take full personal responsibility for their own actions and for the safety of their team. Remember, safety is no accident. Deviation from our chemical handling procedures can have serious consequences for you and for the lab. Oops, that's got a sting. Remember, folks, follow the safety procedures outlined in the employee handbook, or face the consequences. Our patented cleaning formula should be tough on grime, not tough on you. Report to a supervisor immediately if you encounter any infractions. Here at Abraxidine Chemical, we like to keep things spotless. But did you know that cleanliness starts with what you say? That's right. Gossip and rumors leave a nasty stain on you and the company. Best to steer clear of the grapevine and avoid the unwanted repercussions. When you signed your contract with us, you joined something bigger than yourself. Bigger than detergent. You joined a family. And as family, we ask only for the loyalty, commitment,
That
and
was
trust
cool.
that we've invested into you. Please read your contracts for more details. So don't forget, the success of Abraxidine Chemical lies with you. Stick to these guidelines, and we'll all shine.
Fucking management. Fuck management.
Something on your mind, Miss Amrita?
No. Just another
Something on your
validation when I'm
mind?
asked to achieve the impossible.
That's so. Was it as bad as the one last week?
Worse, in fact. You don't know the half of it, Moses. You know, sometimes I wonder how we keep getting into these screw-ups. Especially after Pittsburgh. I'm
Hold
always
on.
the one left to pick up the pieces.
You're a hard worker, Miss Amrita. Why, I always see you run around here, busy as a one-legged man at a butt-kicking contest. Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I really wish I believed you. Sometimes I feel like I'm one bad PR statement away from being thrown under the bus. I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right?
Here you go, ma'am. You can call the number on the back to find...
Well, looky here.
I'm not ready to talk to you.
Here you go, ma'am. You can call the number on the back to find more details about Abraxidine's newest...
Terry!
What? I'm with a customer right now. Apologies, ma'am. That flyer should have all the info you need. Come on, man. You're distracting me.
Some guy was just asking me the weirdest questions.
Yeah? So? People are meant to come and ask us questions. That's why we're here.
Here we are, sir. Let us know if you'd like any more information.
Yeah, but this guy was crazy. Get a load of this. He was asking me questions about all the incidents the company's had in the last few years. And
For the love of God, Ronnie, tell me you didn't give him any details. You're gonna get us both fired.
relax, will ya? I'm not an idiot. I remember what they told us in the briefing.
There we go, ma'am. Come by the booth again if you have questions.
Anyways, I tell him to get bent, because I'm not gonna accidentally spill the beans to some undercover reporter looking for a scoop.
Oh, great. So now we're gonna get written up for insulting the public.
Take it easy, will ya? I did it all professional-like. He told me that he was with the military and that they're interested in our product's potential.
Interested? Interested how?
I'm not sure, but it smells like a bonus if we can take it up the chain.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find him.
Are they in a crowd? It sounds like they're in a crowd. Like it kept attenuating, and it was only picking up their voices and not all of the background noise.
You're one good idea away from getting that promotion. I can feel it. Others might laugh at me now. They won't once I'm in charge, that's for sure.
Okay.
I just need something that will grab the board's attention. Something that will really...
I've told you before, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of any cameras.
I mean, how do they expect us to work in these conditions?
You said it, pal.
Note to self, check with R&D boys about investigating an edible detergent. A tasty snack that delights the mind and cleans the
An
stomach.
edible detergent.
Oh.
Tide Pods.
Ah, Carrie, hello. I was just looking for you, actually.
That guy was pretty.
All right, everybody, quiet on set, please. Roll sound, roll camera. Take one. And action.
Here at Abraxadine Chemical, we're pioneering the latest and greatest in cleaning products, engineered to brighten your whites and your day.
And your day.
Cut!
Would you like to see the baby too?
Listen, buddy.
I would like to
I
see
know
the
you're
baby.
probably used to being down in the lab all day and whatnot, but
I'm recording this to say that enough is enough. This is getting out of hand now. And somebody has to do something. It started out with keeping receipts in case the board ever tried to pin one of their screw-ups on me. So I had a bit of leverage. Anything. But every stone I've unturned, the rot goes deeper and deeper. The more I look, the more I find. Isn't it my job to know the ugly stuff? So I can shield the brand and help us focus on what really helps people? Whatever we're doing now, it goes a hell of a lot deeper than the circus I'm part of. And the Meadow Breeze project I've seen reference to new data entries. I can't tell exactly what it is, but I do not like the look of it. I think I need to keep going. I wish I could put this genie back in the bottle and turn a blind eye, but this has all gone too far now. Somebody's got to hold them to account. And if not me, then who?
Then who? I guess that's gonna be me, right? Because I'm the last man standing in this whole situation. I need to find something real quick. God, can't find my chapstick. God. Just go off the nurse. No. It's gross. I'm not doing that. Oh well. Oh no. Tape 12.
I know, Ma, but I don't really have a choice right now. Why wouldn't you have a choice? I never thought I'd get promoted out of a secretary position in the first place. I can't mess this up. It's because of this new genius.
Oh God.
For the love of God, I am getting sick of this. It is ridiculous. Every damn thing we say ends up getting leaked to the press somehow. How are we even meant to have these meetings if there's no guarantee they won't end up in the hands of reporters?
All right, Harold, let's keep calm.
This tape is being recorded for my own protection, as well as everyone else's. They're getting close, but I can't stop now. It's taken months and several near misses, but I think I've collected enough evidence to finally hold these bastards to account. I don't even know who I should show this stuff to. A lawyer? Police? Hell, even the press? The important thing is this. Project Meadow Breeze is not a cleaning product. It's some kind of awful, deadly weapon. And I can prove it. How it can decimate crops, ecosystems, hell, even metal. all here in these reports. God only knows what his long-term impact on human beings is. How did I not realize all of this sooner? Julius was practically spelling it out to me all along. I've been so stupid. I'll admit, I've had a part to play in our cover-ups over the years. Not this. Never this. I don't have much time. The board are tying up loose ends.
Come
and it won't be
on.
long before they notice things going missing. I need to get out. And soon. All that's left is to listen to these few extra tapes I swiped from the security room. Here goes.
Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right? Wait. That's back when I was talking to... How did they get their hands on my copy? Oh God. Oh God. I need to...
Damn. That was like tape number 4 or something.
Come in. Take a seat. How is everything going?
Janice.
Is the Abraxo Bucks initiative making good progress?
It's going swell, thanks. But I actually had something else I wanted to talk to you about.
She's the assassin.
Well, I'm always happy to talk things through. What's on your mind?
You remember that problem the board had with the flow of information? From what I hear, they're getting mighty close to solving it.
Huh. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are...
And if I was someone involved in that situation whatsoever, I would sure start thinking about moving on. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I've got to skedaddle now. It was really nice chatting with you again, Amrita. Take care, won't you?
Oh, God.
Poor girl. She was young, too.
Well, looky here. A fellow rotten scab wasting away in this cesspit town. Listen, buddy. Well, looky here. Listen, buddy.
Sorry to intrude, but I'm looking for... How about you calm down before I lose my temper?
What? Am I supposed to be scared now? You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Before I go, do you know anything about a hitman that was sent here?
Amrita? Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Way back
Yeah.
when? Before the bombs? And before I turned into sentient roadkill? I was actually a very important man. I had a seat on the board of Abraxidine Chemical. You know, the detergent company. Boy, we were living it up. Making money hand over fist. But then our head of marketing, Amrita, started sticking her nose where she shouldn't. It became a problem. I was in charge of making sure company business stayed private. So when Amrita wouldn't stop prying, I had her taken care of. What's it to you, though? Why do you care?
Because you just admitted to a murder. I'm trying to help her father get some closure after what you... I can keep silent about this for a price. Pablo, I didn't see the message. You can't you have to leave the message there for about a good minute before you retract the message. I can't go back and see what you said. You just typed in and then deleted it. You didn't even... the fuck? That's the dumbest fucking thing. At least leave the fucking message in the fucking chat. If you leave me messages, it helps with my algorithm. Changed my name. Yeah.
That's admirable of you and all, but I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. What do you want from me?
Well,
To
you.
tell you that I'm sorry? That I regret it?
I'm doing
Well, I
this.
don't. Yeah, shady shit went on. But Amrita wasn't the only one affected by it. The board had an iron grip on its members, and we all had to toe the line. If I didn't take care of Amrita, I'd have been next. And who would have been there to take care of my wife and daughter? I'll never apologize for looking after my family, even if some people got hurt along the way.
You're just a scumbag making excuses. You don't deserve to live, but Bodhi still deserves justice for what you did to Amarita. Make a deal, and maybe I'll have mercy on you, even for the weapon you authorized, Project Meadow Breeze. Where are your wife and daughter now?
God knows. She ran off with that scumbag Carrie. Took my baby. Some thanks for working 16 hours a day for them, huh? That? We never really intended for it to be used. We built it as a deterrent to help our troops is all.
I'm carrying that weapon.
Look, I'm a businessman. How about we settle this with some caps?
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it quick. We're gonna use the weapon you designed. He's just gonna stand there? You had the man's daughter killed. He just takes it. He doesn't fight you at all. He's like, fuck. I'm cornered. Can't go anywhere. Just get it over with. That's insane. Man, the chat's gotten especially active all of a sudden. You must have fell asleep or something, and now you're fucking wide ass awake because fucking you weren't here earlier. I've been playing for 3 hours and 51 minutes on this live stream. The last live stream I did, I was playing for about 5 hours, 5.5, almost 6 hours. So I've put almost a good 10 hours today into Fallout, and I still haven't even got my dailies done. I'm in a private server too. The whole time I've been in a private server. All by myself.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything?
Sorry, but the place was empty when I got there. Why would I lie? I found one of the surviving board members. He admitted to organizing the hit on Amarita.
That bastard Cooney. What did you do with him?
I put him down like the dog he is. I killed him, but only to get justice. For justice. For Amarita. At Athens.
And justice it was, friend. I thank you for this. I know it won't bring her back, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night, knowing that she has been avenged. Either way, there's no reason for me to stay in this accursed jumpery anymore. I shall take my leave. Before I go, let me show you how to decrypt the cases, just in case you find any more in your travels. Here are some caps for your troubles too. I won't be needing them anymore. Farewell, friend.
Is he gonna kill himself? Take these codes and take my cabs? All right. I only Pablo, I only found like 100 of those cases, but the website still says there's 150, but it says you only need to get 110. Where is it? Find more Abraxidine intel. It says I have 102 of 110, but the website says there's 150. I know, but it says there's 150 on the website. It's that stupid Pokemon fucking reference that I was talking that I keep fucking meaning. But this one says it only goes up to 110 to get the wall sign. I don't get it. All right. We're going to the mini golf place now, so I can go get. It is stupid. Like, I get it. You don't need to get every single one to get the prize. This is a new weapon, by the way. It's called the Meadow Breeze. It's what happens when you weaponize the Abraxo. Pablo, look, Pablo. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It takes plasma ammo. And I drew a dick with it. All right. Ah! Eh. Run. Piss off. They listened. scrambled note. Skibble 12 and the 89. Food. Okay. That was completely unintelligible. Let me guess. You find one note, it's unintelligible. You find another note, one of them's going to have the cipher. Seemed like a lot of. It seemed like code.
To ashes. Rust.
I also found out my VATS problem. I figured out a new card to use. Well, they've been there, I just never paid the fuck attention. We have awareness and Eye of the Hunter. The ones that they gave us a while ago gain more VATS accuracy based on your perception. Eye of the Hunter gives you 20% more accuracy in VATS, but from a slightly longer distance. But if I have it as a 3-star, it could be from a very long distance for accuracy. So gain more VATS accuracy based on my perception, and then I forced another 20% on top of that. So I have max VATS, like pretty much. It says I hit 95 almost every time. So 5% of the time I miss. Which sometimes is back to back, which is kind of weird, but I've been doing. It's been doing a lot better. I don't need VATS, but the damage is nice. Because you don't get the sneak attack bonus if you use VATS, which is some bullshit. Alright, what's this one say? Scrambled note. You just gotta figure out the common letters, right? But there's numbers. So there's only one scrambled note in each box. And now we have to go back to Fort Steuben. There's so many fucking Rust Raiders there. You know what? Stealth Boy Mark III. What's the perk that makes your your Stealth Boys last longer? Agility? Is it agility? Yeah. Stealth Boys last 4 times as long. Secret Asian man, secret Asian man.
I gotta look out for Deathclaw eggs. The king would notice me then.
That minute and a half just got 4 times longer.
That's always good fun.
No matter how tough the metal, rust conquers all.
Violence is might, and might makes right.
Another
If I want
scrambled note.
something, I must take it.
All 3 scrambled notes. Every plan that was in there I already knew. Did get a nice pistol though.
Hope we get some good prey soon.
I'm bored. I need to show my strength.
New miscellaneous quests.
Hope we get some good prey soon. Violence is might, and might makes right. If I want something, I must take it. I'm bored. I need to show my strength.
I need something to kill.
What was that?
Do I hear some prey?
They hear me, but they can't see me because I'm invisible. Alright, I guess the only thing I have left to do is return to Runt. You know what? Out of shits and giggles. You really can't run out of shit here. Not anymore. Oh, not anymore. Dumb bitch. You can just see it. They're so massive. It's like your first girlfriend with big boobs. You just can't believe that you managed to catch a girlfriend that had big boobs. I've been kind of fortunate in that area. Because my titties are healthy. No, I'm just kidding. The titties I like are healthy. See, it's not counting some of the VATS hits, though. Like, you see the bullet make contact, that it's just like, yeah, I'm not taking any damage right now. Okay, so we were at the Super Duper Mart. Huh. I like the lamps. The lighting around here. I like this. That truck still has its headlights on. What? What? No way. Fuck's sake. Oh, it has a battery hooked up to it. Ah. Or at least what looks like it would have a battery hooked up to it. What? That would be cool for camp instead of a spotlight. Have a whole ass truck. The taillights work too. It's a nice looking stove. we're going back to Highway Town. We did everything except the headhunts and the events that happen in this town. But we need to go back to West Virginia because my eyes hurt. I am not kidding. My fucking eyes hurt looking at this map for too long.
Gotta watch out for that rust.
I need that green.
We need to spruce up the place. Might help draw some more.
Unless you'd like to give our friend last rites or something. Let's talk.
Oh, you killed Runt? Good, he was being a prick. Fucking. That's what his last rites are, is getting shot in the fucking face. And it's Eugene!
Come chat. Long time no see. And still running errands for the Rust King, naturally. Yes, I did. You do realize he was just gonna keep sending you on those wild goose chases, right? Call it drastic, but I couldn't risk him catching on to what's coming. Oh, and it's good to see you too.
How did you... Yeah, how the fuck...
Lady Luck smiled on me, I guess. Hell of a story for some other time.
Oh, it's a story for another day.
So did I when I first saw you. But look at us now, out and about. And you better listen to what I have to say.
See, if I wouldn't have picked... See, I picked Silas, so I had to kill Silas. And I wanted Eugene, so we got Eugene. I did it. I did it the way you... Yes. I outsmarted Bethesda at their own fucking game. I was wondering where he was, and now he's here.
All right. You've seen how things are out there. Ohio is a mess. It would be a mess even without the Rust King terrorizing it, and yet he is. Believe me when I say that you and I are not the only ones with a score to settle. So I propose we do something about it.
Butt stuff?
I don't want to overstrain you, so let's make it a nice and easy yes or no question. Would you like to take the Rust King down?
Yeah. I'll bite. What are you planning?
Planning is the right word. If we're going to dismantle an operation like that, we'll need to be smart about it. If you need a breather, go get it. Then come talk to me. There is much to discuss. Welcome. You ready to talk? It's not a matter of how, it's a matter of why. Because... Good. Looks like you don't need a pep talk from me then. Let's get... To go against someone like that, we need more people. There's 3 of them in the surrounding area that are notorious for killing his men. Lucky for you, one of them is right here in Highway Town. There's a room at the far end with an American flag. Inside, an intercom will ask you for a password. Don't forget it. But I'll be here.
Toilet paper. Brahmin. You think I'll forget that password?
Look who it is. The latest bounty hunter in town.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it for you. Welcome! Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
Damn thieves are around again. Do people not under...
Oh, Moose's house. I was in here before. I was in... Oh. Oh. That makes sense why there's so many inaccessible things. You need to wait to access them. You need to do things to access them. That was a little tiny rocket ship.
Password? The door is unlocked.
I'm guessing you're Moose. Just gonna take your shit. The stuff that I can take. I'm taking your toilet paper. What you making here? PVC pipe, powder, and shrapnel. Battery tape. Boom.
Aren't you a freaky-looking soldier? I've been hearing a lot about you. Some good listening skills. The name's Moose. Anyone making any difference? And someone as good a soldier as yourself. That's... Eugene tells me you had the pleasure of meeting him. Him and his men lay waste to this land and bring fear to civilians. Looks like we're two sides of the same coin, soldier. I've made it my mission to take out his patrols all over Burning Springs. You did... I'm happy you're on our side. There's a large patrol. Get them to Eugene.
It wants me to go all the way back to fucking Athens. I was just there, you fucking pricks.
Wish I could see what's over the river. It's way too dangerous. Hey there.
Yeah, hey, don't mind me, I'm just taking all your shit. That's one way to take care of them. There we go.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer. I'm starting to run low on stock.
Rarer and rarer.
No better place to call home than all the wasteland. I assume so anyway.
Yeah, so what if I raise prices? What are they going to do? Go somewhere else?
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Split.
She knows her guns.
Might makes right. You can kiss my ass.
See, now I can do it. 1, 8, 6, 7.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
6, 7, 8, 9, motherfucker.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
The hell?
You been down below? Stinks down there.
You been down below? You ever been down south? 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 Okay, Jesus Christ.
Rust.
It's crazy when I'm just standing there and I find one of those things. A doo doo. A doo doo. A doo doo. A doo doo doo. Sneaking up to the roof. Sneaking up to the roof. These assholes don't know where I am. Sneaking up to the roof. Is that him?
We have company. Found you. You made me bleed. Your turn. Time for some fireworks. Take more than that to put me down. Gonna have fun looting your body. You're gonna pay.
PC. Individual suit designated. Federation site. Resistance is unacceptable. Scrutiny. Community monitoring.
Okay, now we start just fast traveling all over the place. I swear though, some of those briefcases are really, really in some of the dumbest places. In me going around to every nook and cranny, me going around to every possible border was the correct thing to do, because there are one or two around borders. It's fucking insane. At least main entrance puts you right, once you go into the main entrance, it puts you right here.
I'm waiting. Hope you've got a Thank you for doing that. Now you've proved your intentions with Moose, it's time to get the other two recruits. The first recruit is Leonard. He's known in the area for being a wild card. But rumor has it the guy... He's holed up at the railroad service yard in one of the train cars. We're lucky, he's normally... We can't risk him moving again. After you've recruited the muscle, we need a sharp, an ex-raider, and an expert marksman. Easily has the biggest kill count in the area. We definitely need her... Last I heard, she's held up at the old diner. Been there a while. She's going nowhere. Find Leonard first. I'll warn you, though, these people won't do something for free. Recruit both of them, and
A fetch quest to get fetch quests to fetch quest. That's and just a reminder, everybody, you don't have to, but if you like what you see, drop a like, subscribe, share, help me out. But you don't have to, because YouTube is free, and you have free will.
Stay out of my business. I'll stay out of yours.
I don't know. What if I want to get in your business? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. You walk away. Mm-hmm. We're just past 4.5 hours. Really? It's the exact train car I was inside earlier, too. Days missing. Well, at least we might be able to figure out what the fuck that's all about. And what this little map is about. Hi.
Damn, a feral. Huh? Why ain't you trying to bite me?
I'm down.
What the hell are you here for, then? I do what I can. Move around a lot. When you move around a lot, you learn where's best to look for supplies. I'm not interested. I can't leave this place. I'm waiting. Waiting for my son. He's been gone a while, and I can't move until he comes back. I want to go looking for him, but what if he comes back while I'm gone? Or I find something I don't want to. Just find my own, and I'll do whatever you...
Oh no. His son is Owen. His son is Owen.
I wasn't expect. He used to head and.
Son of a
Well, that was
bitch.
quick.
I know where he is because I found him earlier. I was like, how come I found a dead guy on a spike? God damn it. I was like, why does this guy have a name? I even said, why is, God, oh. You kill us, we kill your son. This is our revenge, madman. The Raiders own you now. Damn. That note wasn't there earlier because I was... It's funny, it's like I should talk to people before going to places. But no, that's half the fun, is exploring and seeing the game before getting familiar with the area. This is gonna suck. Too bad it didn't give me the option to
You were
tell...
gone a while.
No, I
Where's
wasn't.
Owen? There's no way. No. Fuck. You're lying. How did he die? Tell me. Now. Raiders. Of course it was Raiders. I'm sick of them. Sick of them. I'll kill every last one of those goddamn Raiders, especially the one they call King. I want my revenge now. What's so damn important to you? Another fighter? I don't need to fight alongside someone else. I do well on my own. Whatever you want, just make it quick. Let's go!
I'm sorry. Really, though?
I can't die.
Go ahead. Hide. With ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Maggie! Where the fuck is Maggie? That was cool. Have your own Wendigo ambush. The Wendigo is even bigger here. Now we go to the basement of this place and figure out what the hell's going on. See, because when I came here yesterday, we just looked around. But now we actually know what, because there was nothing to do. Yep. There, I'm taking you. Ow. That's why there was a bunch of dead raiders down there.
Whoa, whoa!
Hello.
Ugh, you got some nerve coming down here, cannibal. Oh, cool. We're on a first-name basis. Most killers don't learn their victims' names, so you're clearly not here to hurt me. If you're not one of those cannibals, then why are you here? Look, if I were you, I'd just leave. There's nothing worthwhile here.
I don't know. It looks like you don't look too terrible yourself.
A revolt? I might have been a good fighter a while ago, but I don't do that Anyway, sounds like a one-way ticket to an early grave. I got into some shady crap, okay? Now some creepy guys waiting for any sign of me out there. At best, I lose a few fingers. At worst, I go to an early grave. Either way, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I owe a guy some money. He's some loan shark, hiding out in an office, and when I was trying to find some caps to pay him off, I found this old note that talked about a good chunk of them. But I couldn't journey that far. Old me would have just killed him. So, you find those caps, pay him off, and we're good. I'll be waiting here for when...
A fetch quest for a fetch quest to get a fetch quest to fetch quest to fetch quest. That was a really cool camp. It was just like a big bus.
What was that? Thought you could hide from me? From the blast. Shit! Witness our strength! It'll take more than that to put me down! Earn yourself! It'll take more than that!
Shit.
All he could say at the end was shit.
Die!
Oh. Treasure hunting party at the church. Bring your own shovel. Were they digging up graves? Must have. Can I dig one up? Here's a gravestone, or a marker. One of the. So there's So that just means there's gravestones all over this map. In the most weirdest places. Alright, go. Then we go to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over. Go to the Winchester, have a pint, and wait for this all to blow over.
Better not be stirring it in trouble.
Oh, I'm stirring it, alright. I'm stirring it with my dick.
Heard it's green over the river.
Don't waste my time.
Checked out The Last Resort lately? Bounties there all the time.
A free tasty squirrel stew?
A cat death trap. That's what they call me. This place is kid earned some cat. You know, the name's Gregory. Oh. Well, I won't complain. Well, if I'm honest, I really was looking forward to seeing. She owes me a good amount.
Caps. Time to take on a bounty.
An easy transaction. But, this...
I knew where Mac gets all his stock. It'd be crazy to run a caravan through this wasteland.
Where were we? Where were we?
It sucks here, but it's home.
Where were we? Well, I won't complain. Caps are caps. Well, if I'm honest, I really was. She owes me. An easy trip, but
Life may be rough around
where
here.
were we?
When it turns night, man, that sky gets me every time.
Oh, my charisma's only at a 5 with the mentats.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse. Grab the sweet new shooting iron off the bounty.
8.
Where were we? Where were we? Well, I won't complain. Well, if I'm on it, she owes me an easy trip, but I wish I could be there to see it. You have yourself a deal, but only you give Magpie.
Jackasses.
Do I know you? You look recognizable.
Too much rust on my lungs.
He was being a little pervy, wasn't he?
You better not be looking for trouble.
Raiders have been stealing again.
You an outsider.
Green.
Oh my cockslap. Now we have to go back here so we could fast travel back to here so we could fast. What the fuck, man? They here go to the chop shop. All right, go back to Highway Town. All right, go back to Chop Shop. Okay, now go back to Eugene after we talk to Magpie. Where and can I even see? Even though I can see the stupid things from here, you know how far away that is, technically? It's annoying. Oh, good. They thought of that.
I was worried about you. Any good news?
I know my way around. Escaping a big green tyrant will do that. Magpie here tells me you were helping her out with a little debt issue. Is the issue solved?
No, Spike. You don't get to just act all jolly now. I know what you're like. And I do not appreciate you waltzing in here acting like a changed man.
I am a changed man. My raider days are far behind me. I'm not that person anymore. Look, did you help her or not?
Hey, if you managed to worm a deal, then that's great. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
What did I tell you? They always help out.
No kidding. Spike, Eugene, filled me in on the details of this revolt. Look, I'm not opposed to helping. It's time I do something good for once. It's what my brother would want. You'll all probably die without me there anyway. But I'm not happy about working with a liar like Eugene. I'll see you in the kingdom, hero.
I'm glad you could help Magpie. She'll be a great addition to the fight. How'd it go with the other guy? I get it, it's a lot. Let me ease your mind. I used to be a raider, like Magpie. Not for the green guy, of course. But I did things.
We all do things.
Bad things. Things
Bad
best
things.
not talked about.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think I'm my past. I'm great. 2 strong fight. Exactly what we need. The final part of our plan has come. We need someone to infiltrate the arena. It's obvious, but you're the best person. You're thorough. I can respect. I'll be creating a distraction. You just... I guess that depends on the king. Whether he wants to step down. Be prepared to fight. Talking should be enough. God knows he loves the sound. Good. Let's con... I'm not exactly, my expertise is needed.
Physically
I
gifted.
was hoping you... This is the key that helped me. It unlocks an old maintenance door and the service pipes that lead right up into the factory. Get into the arena and talk to the king. While you do, good luck.
Woo! We're gonna fuck some shit up.
Or had someone to bet with. I'm excited to fight with you.
Let's go fuck shit. You would think he expects this, though. I have the strangest feeling like it's not gonna go as far as I think it is. Or they think it is. My character hasn't slept in a minute. We burned so many pastries, we burned so many Deathclaw steaks and stingwing fillets and tasty squirrel stews. We need to stop for 2 seconds. And I still need to fucking harvest firecracker berries. Ugh. And complete an event. Oh, look. Something... Wait. 20% AP regen and 20 HP for 25 seconds, but AP regen for an hour? An hour. An hour? Mmm. I just... That fills the cup for me. Saying them all. Saying them all. Alright. Fucking... Let's do this. I have a team of special education people. Somehow we're gonna take over this place.
No matter how tough the metal, rust conquers all.
Yeah, I can. So, I don't know how this is gonna go. I would assume very bad. Oh, I didn't switch my cards. That would have went really bad. I will always have enough strength to intimidate him because I have plus 40, like 30, 40 strength. Let's hope. What? No, don't leave yet. We're about to face the boss. We're about to take down the boss. When the rust settles. I like that. When the dust settles. When the rust settles. Ladle, ladle. Uh-oh. Minor musings. Well, it looks like I'll die in here.
Can't go any further. Took a wrong turn and a damn death claw attacked me. I'm bleeding out, but managed to crawl away and lock the door behind me. Can't feel my legs anymore. Danny was right. I should never have tried tunneling my way out of this place. There's nothing but death in here. I can hear her voice in my head saying, I told you so. Well, I hope you're happy. And if anybody ever finds this note, please give all my belongings to Alex. I still owe her 20 caps for the shovel. Danny, I'll be back to haunt you. Steve. Hey, it's Steve. But what, like... We're going in there. We're going in there protected. Because this guy is huge. If you haven't seen the boss, literally he calls himself the boss and stuff. If you haven't seen the boss, he is huge. Stash box. Why would I need my stash box? Fuck it. Holy shit. I'm gonna save this teddy bear.
Why are you here?
Nice of you to finally show up. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. Seems our friends couldn't quite cut it in here.
Son of a bitch.
You mourn vermin. These are his conquests.
I wanted to show the king that all you need to do is kick over a few rocks to make the worms crawl out. Maybe you haven't figured it out yet, but I used you. You were my prey and my bait. I simply sowed the seeds, planted ideas of revolution to coax insects out of the woodwork. You rounded up the roaches and sentenced them to death. Now the king knows how good I can be by his side.
You know,
Don't you understand anything? You weren't in this little test alone. The Rust King pitted us against each other. He wanted to see... After the king laid down the gauntlet, I put together a plan to root out potential problems, while making you do all the legwork. All for your good friend. Couldn't go around by my old raider named Spike, could I? Those do-gooder idiots would have sniffed me out and ruined everything. I think all this hard work has earned me a place.
You don't speak for me. You forget that I have eyes and ears everywhere. I have seen your stolen glory. Warrior, I know you were the one to lure those out of their dens. I'm less pleased to see you waste your efforts helping the weak. Your road is still paved in blood, even if your intentions were pure. I know who you really are.
Fine, fine. I'm not going to undermine your obvious talent, but I made you do those things. You're nothing without my guiding hand.
Enough. My arena awaits you both. This is your final chance.
Company.
Nice to meet you, Farm. I'm afraid we're going to change the clip.
This new weapon works great on humans. Son of a bitch. I died. Really? I hope that doesn't fuck with everything. No. That was really fun. That was actually fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. What would have happened if I would have chose Silas? He would have did the same thing. He probably would have did the exact same fucking thing.
It's decided. For what's to come, I need a conqueror. You, Eugene. Boast too much for someone who didn't do the work. But you, champion, your resolve is firm. Now, we must deal with this mutt.
What? He's gonna be like... You should kill him. This cockroach hasn't learned his place. He might be twisted, but we should show him mercy. I've had enough of Eugene. I want to kill him.
Fine, bring it on.
He is yours. Don't waste too much time on
Now for you. Hi. Jesus, he's...
I hate liars. I despise weaklings. Stolen glory is an early grave in my kingdom.
Uh-huh.
So am I. He didn't have the gall to stand by my side. What made you follow that weakling's plan? Was it my...
I wanted to take you down.
And do you still feel that way? I've treated you fairly, but you were willing to betray me. Your determination interests me. But now is not the time to demonstrate it. Now that Eugene is dealt with, I'll answer your questions. Then, you will leave. He knelt at my throne after you left my arena. He claimed that he could prove himself to be a skilled hunter. It turned out to be nothing but No. If I had known that Eugene planned to stifle their efforts, I would have killed him from the start. I don't fear rebellion. I hunger. Let the strong rise up and face me. To hinder their potential is an insult to my strength. No. The schemer came to my attention first. When I heard rumors of his wit, I sought a word. I told him to prove to me that his value outweighs that of any member of my army. His pathetic attempts to avoid a fight amused me, just as my patience ran thin. You were on. He must have assumed you'd be easy prey. Ah, it's clear he was a coward from the start. For as long as you prove worthy. If that changes, I'll step on your skull myself.
Those poor people, though.
Plans are for schemers. I rule what I see. I will
Do I
kill
really
what
look like
I
a guy
want,
with a plan?
when I want. I continue to forge my might for whatever may come. You are part of that. There is no working for me. You continue to live in a world I own. But
Damn.
now, you walk it as my champion. And in time, you will fulfill
You continue to live on this planet because I let you. You continue to live in a world I own. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. I need that line. Put that on my tombstone. Continue to live in a world I own. Yeah.
Yes. But this will not be our last encounter. There's my warrior. There's a fire in your eyes. Just be careful who it burns. It's time to...
Probably your other eye.
I'll see you again soon, champion.
I'm in power armor. Whatever stick you just hit me with wouldn't have knocked me out. What the fuck? I like that animation. Ooh, hi. That's a really cinematic stance right here. Would like to kill him. I bet it would be a hell of a fight, too. Him being the boss, being his own fucking raid boss, that would be sick. Well, the only thing we've already been, yeah, we need to do a headhunt. We need to do all this other stuff. It's just that I'm very tired. I've been playing this game for more than 10 hours. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go lay down. But, yeah. There's tons to do. And I don't have to do it all today. Within 24 hours. So, we'll do these two. We'll do we'll get my dailies done. And then we'll leave. Sound giggity. And you sleeping over on my coat, kitty, you're gonna have to move when I go outside. I did all of that and only got one legendary piece. They didn't even give me any legendaries for that. Just one legendary the whole time I was gone. I had to burn some of those anyway. Fuck out my face. Jangles, you probably deserved it. Oh god. I know where one of the cases are right now. Like I said, you see a tree, knock down its side, climb it. There's no suitcase up here. Ah, there it is. I'm just... If I am autistic at all, it's really good at picking out patterns. But that may be my ADHD being able to recognize patterns. Who knows? Can we ever get a definitive, like, are ADHD people just really high functioning autistics or what? I don't understand. A chainsaw in the shower, huh? Scarface reference. Not everything's a reference. Are you sure? I literally just found a chainsaw in a shower. I just jumped to get a better view. I didn't... What the... Okay. It's slightly impressive. They made it so there's shadow. You can see the movie through the broken parts of the screen. Don't make me hop all the way in here. Oh, there was a fat man too. Did you know that's copyrighted? Yeah, all that screaming and that fucking yeah, it's all copyrighted. Woo. Mm. Hello? I keep hearing the beeping. Either that or my ears just want to hear the beeping. I've seen the Starlight Drive-ins before, but not one that had an alien, a UFO. And whoever was in this car crashed straight into the bitch. It's got a power hookup. Is this something we can have in our camp? Hey, a bubblehead. Oh, wow. Okay. The fuck? I didn't see this before. Oh boy. What a lovely tea party. Well, look at you, just a bunch of miserable statues. The party hats suit you all so well. I'm stepping out for supplies, but don't think the party's over. I'll be back soon enough with more goodies. You think you're the only ones invited to this party? I've got more friends coming. Don't worry, they're much more lively than you are. Just sit right there, don't move, and I'll be back to finish what you start. Vladimir the oh god. Something tells me Vladimir's not coming back. Maybe if I try to leave? I was expecting... I was expecting to be fought by a clown. I'm disappointed. Something tells me that this is the clown, and the raiders that he was trying to get were a little bit more lively than him. Hilarious. Wearing a Caesar's Legion kind of get up. What's up with her nose? Let's not ask too many questions. We have an astronaut. We have a Spartan. We have a creature from the Black Lagoon. I think we already know what happened here. So I went over here and I got that note. Punja board. No. There was a house or something at one point. The only time I see the firecracker berries is really on the borders. Ooh, this is flat. Damn, this is a flat spot. Flat building space. That tickles me. Okay, I've done pretty much all I can do. I finished the main quest line. I just need to find stuff. What's all my tallies looking like? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and we want to go home. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and we want to go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Daylight come and we want to go home. I still need firecracker berries. You know where we're gonna go get some firecracker berries just to finish this up? The Hopewell Cave. Don't ask me how I know. I just know that there's fucking a death claw there, a normal death claw, and firecracker berries. Yay. Yay. Eh. Okay. That's it. That's it. What do we got? What do we got? What did we unlock? What do we... It's my items. Buy item. That's cool looking. Smashing and slashing. Oh, the diner sign's for free. Okay. Sounds good for now. Okay, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I have for the last 10 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours and so many minutes because I did 2 episodes today. Join me, I guess, tomorrow. You guys seem to enjoy watching me, so if you want to see me again, you know the buttons. You know, and there's a like button too if you really want to show support. I got nothing to do except play video games and try to be entertaining and informative. But yeah, tune in next time for more antics and shenanigans. Until then, hey, excuse me, I'm trying to film an outro here. Well, until next time, like, subscribe, and share, and beware. Later.